Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to No Man's Sky. It's been a while since I've done a live No Man's Sky. I think it was probably the expedition before the expedition before the expedition before the expedition. The Helldivers expedition. I can't remember the name of it. The one we had to shoot a load of bugs. It's a very combat focused one. It was a good one actually because it got me the multi-tool that I have on this save. I have an S-class multi-tool that is absolutely upgraded to the freaking hilt, man. It's crazy. Unfortunately, everything else in this save is basic ass bitch. It is really, really low level. This is my ship that I've just done the latest expedition with. If you're up to date on the videos that I've been putting out, expedition 19, Voyagers, Corvettes. This is my Corvette. It is a Frankenstein's monster of a beast, built of numerous parts and stuff that I had available at the time. Tried to build it into some kind of shape, somewhat successfully or not. Really, it needs work. Let's be honest, it needs work. So that's what we're going to be looking at to do today. I put a poll up on YouTube about whether we do it creatively or whether we use the parts that I've got available. Creatively actually is easier than I thought. It's just you change the settings in your save to free and you can do it straight away. So it looks like creative is 53% to 47. So basically I'm turning off the limits and we will build freely. Cool. All right, I'll have to remember before I start playing the save some more to turn the limits back on. Otherwise just everything's free. Although it's not a creative game originally, so a lot of stuff isn't unlocked. But the task of today's stream is to fix my Corvette, basically. So we'll see what we do. No Man's Sky, brand new Corvette building. It's straight out of Starfield, the whole how it works and everything like that, if you've not seen it before, but yeah. It's a good one. Hey everybody, how you doing? All right, so we got let's do some hellos here. Well, we got Arubo and Kikinak over on Twitch. Hello guys, as well as Little Red Riding Hood as well. Hello. Steffi the Mad, good afternoon. Over on the YouTubes, Draken Trekker Prime, Iron Bucket as well. Good afternoon to you all. Make an open air balcony, I'll do my best. Liquidators Expedition, that's the one. Soul King, thank you very much. Merlin over on Twitch as well. The return of Chillin in the building. Yep, we're back. Hey Gabby, Draken, pimp my Corvette. Exactly, Merlin. You could create a second one and build from scratch. I could. But what would I then do with this one? Just take it apart? I don't know. I suppose with parts turned off, with cost turned off, there really is no point. My original idea was to obviously rip everything off of this one and use all the bits on the new one. But I suppose it will save a little bit of time in some ways because I then don't have to go in and purchase them all, right? Got bored with Starfield again, uninstalled it. Chucky, check out the Star Wars Total Conversion mod for Starfield, because that looks pretty interesting. Hey NT, how you doing, buddy? That thing looks like the SAS racked up quite the bar tab. Yeah, it's got a lot of spinny bits on it that kind of don't really conform that much. So yeah, you can have 18 ships and many more in storage. Okay, all right, so should we just build a new one then? From a scratchy ruse. I found with mine having a central corridor with ramp at the front and back works well for getting on board. Yeah, I mean this is some of the things we've got to think about, isn't it? Like maybe we need to think about usability and also have some kind of design in mind, I guess. So create a new Corvette. Boom, there we go. And it looks like all the parts are available. Then none of them are grayed out. Lovely, okay. All the bits and pieces in between as well, lovely. Air purifiers and stuff. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any antennas, so yeah. All right, cool. So all Corvettes start with a landing gear. I do like the idea of the Thunderbird class landing bay though. Like it's just like a little drop room. I don't know how that works. Does it go up and down with the landing gear? That would be pretty cool. Release the power of Spanj. Hey, Steffi. Hey, M.2 Nvme. Mr. Football, I found with mine, having a central corridor and ramp get on and on is best. I think I'm going to try and do that. Corvettes as blueprints. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the natural evolution, isn't it? Being able to share builds, I think, is going to have to be a thing. Because I realized that I got to build this thing, and then I will have no way of building it in any other save, I guess. So it's kind of like, okay, we're done then, are we? Cool. You know what I mean? So I think I'd try and stick with one type of hab rather than going like all Thunderbird or all Ambassador or so on and so forth. To be honest, the Titan class is the really mucky, messy one. The sort of Millennium Falcon style one, whereas the Ambassador is the more swanky pants one. And I think we're going to go for a swanky pants kind of ship, to be honest. Although the Thunderbird class docking bay won't necessarily match with that. So how does this work then? It is just a... Oh yeah, look, it's a little lift that goes up and down. That's so cool. Alright. So we can play around with these things as well. So let's think about this. We need... Hang on. No. Continue modifying. I just want to move that. Let's start at the back and work our way forward, I guess, in terms of entrances and whatnot. So we put that there. Right in the middle. Ambassador. Class. Ab. Or Ambassador class. Walkway. We'll do the walkway, and then we'll do the landing. Right, so that's how we get on. We get on nice and simply with a thing there. I've had some kind of designs in mind and ideas and stuff, and I'm not really sure which approach to take. What I'm thinking, and I don't know if it will work, but I would like, because everything in this sort of style of shipbuilding is all habs and modules, right? Can we use some of the glitches that are kind of well documented at the moment to create an open plan area on board the ship where we can have like a nice lounge, some potted plants and things like that, you know? That Thunderbird landing bay is pain in the bum, to be honest. Much slower getting on and off the Corvette. Okay, so you got to sit there and wait for it to go up and down, right? All right, no worries. Well, it's a nice idea, isn't it? I keep doing that. I keep right-clicking to go into here. That's not right-click, is it? So there's Ambassador, which is well swank, isn't it? And that, interestingly, doesn't actually go anywhere. Or does it? Is that the... It is. Okay, never mind. Yep. Good morning. How you doing today, GM? Welcome along. Actually, I'll think about this for a second, because what I'd like is open plan. Stop it. So, I don't know if this is going to work, because there's not a floor here, is there? So we would need to make a floor and then build it on top of that. So hang on a second. I got to think this through a little bit, because I think what I'm trying to do is it's not at all easy, for one. We've got stairs. Is it under here, the stairs? Oh, the stairs. What? Where have the stairs gone, guys? Eh? It is internal. Core modules. Exterior. Structural. Am I being blind? Or... Stairs are internal. Can you switch to creative, make a ship, and then go back to normal? Yeah, you can, Game of Trojan. Oh, so stairs are something outside. Stairs are built from the inside. Right, thank you. Okay, good. Yeah, alright, so we'll put some stairs on top of here. Alright, I'll worry about that later then. So let's build... Honestly, the Ambassador class cockpit just looks silly. It looks silly, but it's got one of the best freaking one of the best looking from the inside. It looks amazing. It just looks like a droopy little willy, doesn't it? That's the problem. From the outside, it just... it just doesn't look good. Okay, let's see. Can I build that on the front there? They can. I wonder if that's going to interfere with the inside of the cockpit, though. You know what I mean? Anyway, so now that the cockpit's there, we can actually remove that. Except we probably want to keep that. And then I think we can put a walkway there. And we got ourselves an exit point, right? But we don't want that there. We probably want it one thing along. This is very much just an experiment at this point to see if this even works. Oh, hello. So finalize the current design. Unable to finalize, no thrust. Okay, well, we need to do the whole thing, don't we? So let's just slap a thruster on there. Let's slap a reactor on the front side there, and what else? Weapon systems. Put a phase beam array there. Okay. Finalize current design. Compare. Add to collection. Right. Okay. So if we go, oh, we need to do the stairs thing. That's interesting, isn't it? The ramp goes through there, doesn't it? So we need internal stairs. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have it. We didn't actually make a way out into the. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Modify. We need like that, right? This is just to see if this can work, and then I'll see if we can make it work better later. Was there a fireplace? There is a fireplace, yeah. So yeah, there we go. We can. Oh, come on! No way! Can we not walk out? We can't seem to get out. It doesn't let us actually out into this like void. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Because I wanted to go out into onto the deck here and then just like fill it with furniture and lights and stuff, just like inside a base. Which I'm pretty sure you can do. Because you can put any decorative item on these things. You just put decorative stuff on them. I might try the different one. Ooh, hello. I fell. I fell. Right. Because we can put like small boxes. We could put fireplaces. You know, we could put all of that in here. There you go. We have a fireplace. Everything's great. Just try leaving a space directly behind the cockpit. Yeah. But then that doesn't help me get into that space, does it? Do you know what I mean? Oh. They need to let you go outside. Like, they need to just be like a standard airlock, I think. So I can leave a space directly behind the cockpit like that, right? And then you can go, it's just an empty walkway. Yeah? But then how do I get out onto the deck? Let's try the Titan class one. Just slap a gun on this thing. So the Titan one, interesting. The Titan one lets me out. Oh god, who put this hole here? So the Titan one lets me out. That's good. So there's the Ambassador class. Like, look at that. And if you go into first person, that's what it looks like. It's so good, right? It's a little bubble. Sit in a little bubble. It's crazy. Okay, so if we could use the Titan ones, let's see if the Titan one works then. Alright, so if I do a Ambassador class walkway here, then a Titan class landing bay there, apply edits. We can walk straight through. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it's the Ambassador class walkway you bonk your head on. You can't actually... Yeah. Can't actually get through that. Okay, that's good. Good, now we know. Alright, let's make this a little bit better, shall we? Weapon charge depleted. Okie dokie. Now we know how to make our decking, as it were. Let's think about this. Okay. We've got to think about how on earth am I going to traverse this thing? what if I had the tiny Thunderbird bay there and a walkway underneath it? Can that act like an elevator inside the ship, or do you just get like crushed? You just get crushed underneath. That's an interesting question. Let's see if we can figure that one out. Hang on. I hate it's annoying that we have to slap these things on there before it'll let us take a look at what we've done. I don't know where that went, but it'll do. Hey Jim, are you going to make the Daedalus from Stargate? No. How excited are you for Light No Fire? Pretty excited. Like operate a hatch. Nope, it just goes straight. Okay, good to know. Cool. So we do need the stairs. Got it. Got it. Good. Cool. All right. We do need the stairs. All right, so let's start this again a little bit. We've got a certain modules and stuff like that that we need to have in the middle of the ship. Not in the middle of the ship, but like, you know, the ship needs to have it. So I want to make the deck area, the nice decorative area, almost sort of like part of the corridor in some ways. Spanj found the wine press. Tried that too. Nice, JP. Ramps can go on the side, but I forget the steps to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Light No Fire, man. It's I mean, if we've got, and I believe we do, if we've got to sort of believe that No Man's Sky are going to treat Light No Fire the same way they've treated, sorry, did I say No Man's Sky? Hello Games. If we're going to believe that Hello Games are going to treat Light No Fire like they have treated No Man's Sky, then I think there's absolutely every reason to be excited for Light No Fire. Right? In my mind. Could you put the Thunderbird lift above the open deck? That's an interesting thought, eh? Probably. We'd have to be 3 decks high. It'd have to be a 3-decker. It's a pretty big boat. That reminds me, like, I wish we could flip, like, these things upside down. You can rotate them. Oh, you can flip them upside down. Oh, you should so totally go 3 decks high. Oh my god. You can flip them, yeah. This changes everything. And they go sideways. Intriguing. Okay. Well, that does make things interesting, doesn't it? Oh yes, it does. We can make a ballast tank. I don't know why we would. Bolted joint. So many bits and bobs here that we can just experiment with and play with, and I have no idea if any of it is going to work. But it's going to be fun finding out. That doesn't rotate at all. Some of these parts kind of annoy me for that one, you know. Fuel cell? No. Coolant distributor? Yeah, I like the coolant distributor. That looks good. And then, which one did we use? Was it we just duplicate. There we go. Come on. On top. There you go. Right then. the makings here. With the weirdest looking freighter in the world. Okay, that cockpit just does not work there, does it? Okay, no worries, no worries. We're onto something though, I think. I feel like we're onto something. Although perhaps the seamless window there would look good as well. I don't know. Double window, double window. Okay. What have we got here? We got walkway, hab, walkway. We need a stairs there, that's fine. And then we need Titan class landing bay there. Okay. Let's use ducting joints and things like that because I think they're cheaper. I don't know, actually, whatever. Relay joints. But I suppose these are the filler bits here. It should be where we're putting reactors and stuff, really, isn't it? I don't really want reactors on what I'm going to be essentially making my my garden for all intents and purposes, you know. The big takeaway is you have to have the cockpit in the rear facing the wrong way. What? Is that black pod thing a cockpit without struts? No. But what I might do is take that away, put a walkway there, put that so it's recessed. Like that. At least then I think that'll look a little bit better. And then we just duplicate this along, although we can swap one occasion one out for like a different type and mix it up a little bit. So you've got the turbine count on the Super Cruise. Wait, that is the Super Cruise. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Like Longshore, here we go. So you got like a little variety of the hull going along here. You moron. No. Keep doing that. Want to buy symmetry mode? Please? Okay, I have an idea. Well, cool. Good talk, Spanj. Well done. Really good talk. It's gonna be funny because when you activate one ramp, it activates all of them. So if you use the lift to go up to the top level here, it's good. All the ramps are just gonna go burp, burp, burp. You have been spoiled clearly with your symmetry mode. Yes, the cockpit needs to be upside down at the back on the bottoms of the ship. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. We can make a little like bum tail. Don't think you can. We can absolutely use glitching to rotate it using the stairs and stuff like that. It's very labor intensive, but yes, it's possible. Okay, so with these ramps that come across down like that, I think that only happens in a station. I don't think it happens when you're on a planet or something like that. But we could possibly just work around it by removing the habs and replacing them with walkways. So I could take that one out and replace that with a hab. Come on, let me slot you in. Let me put you where you belong. Thank you. And then we just use like a ducting joint or something. A relay joint underneath to act as the floor. And then it doesn't really matter that the ramp goes in there. It just means that we won't be able to walk straight through. And that's it. That's all that matters. That's all that you're not going to be able to do, if you know what I mean. Sometime later, Spanj gets trapped in the ass end of his ship because he lowered a ramp. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm trying to avoid by using these relays here. When we look in the back now, you can't see it, yeah? There's also no way left or right yet. But we can add some stairs up to the top one and then walk across. Now, we've isolated these rooms here, though. That's the only problem. We could just do these as reactors or whatever like that, but godlike. Okay, thank you very much for the godlike. Appreciate you. Yeah, because that's going up into nothing right now, isn't it? What is that? It's a relay. You can't have that. That's got to actually be a walkway. Walkway. Oh, God. Walkway and Uguay. That's the entrance. Damn, that's big. That's what she said. Asleep waiting for the stream. Crusader, welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the awake, my friend. Hey, Emma. Losing my marbles. That would imply that I ever had them. I want this on its side. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I want that on its side. So we got Zenith, which is warp efficiency. Lovely. That's boosted maneuverability. That is launch cost, automatic recharging, and pulse drive efficiency. And the Ceto is shield strength. Ceto is very, very nice for the shields. And they rotate. They're the coolest reactors ever because they go zoop, 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 zoop. Look at them rotating like little bitches. But I want it on its side, and I don't think we can do that. Even with glitches, I don't think we can do that. This now works. Okay, that's good. We'll need stairs up into the next one up. That needs to go there, you moron. Yeah, okay, that is blocking. Arrgh. Yeah. I could lengthen it, I suppose. Or I could move this back. Put a walkway there, and then put that there, like that. Cool. It just means that going straight in there will be a stairs. They patched those issues with ships causing crashes. Your helmet design reminds me of Spider. Spirit. So here we have our open plan area, in the middle of the ship. It doesn't really matter in this game if the reactors and stuff like that are on the outside, if you know what I mean. So we could have a zenith here, and we could have a azimuth on the other side, right? There's two of our generators. Yeah, they're visible, but who cares, right? The CETO is a bit of a nightmare, because it is a massive. And I can't have it as the floor. There's going to have to go somewhere in here. It could go... Oh my god, it glitches into so much, doesn't it? It glitches in. Like crazy. Alright, let's bring this back. Here. Okay, that. Duplicate that. Oopsie daisy. Duplicate that. Fumbling with the controls today. Why can't it go there? Maybe it needs something more to attach to. Let's do a shielded joint. Again, it won't go there. That's weird, isn't it? Heavy linkage. There we go. There's the CETO. Now the CETO is glitching, but it kind of looks cool. So we'll let it off. Yeah, we'll give it a pass for now. I do love a bit of asymmetry in the kind of the trenching that is going on here between these reactors and stuff like that. All right. We still don't have a cockpit. That's fine. I have a sort of kind of plan. That's as far as I've gotten with it. Hey Dodgene, what's up, dude? Pipes, man. Think of the pipes. Yeah, I'm thinking of the pipes right now. What I'm actually thinking about right now is how on earth am I gonna get my butt upstairs to the bridge? Okay, and I think basically I need to put... I don't know how I'm gonna do this and make it look good though, that's the problem. Like I need the habs, because I need the room there. If the cockpit, say Thunderbird class, is going on the top here, It's a chunky mother ducker now, isn't it? I think it needs to go further back, to be honest. So we've got two C2s at zenith and a azimuth. Okay. Oh, rotate please, you bastard. It won't, will it? Spinny shield modules in the middle. Well, I thought about putting them in the middle. I really did. But I want to be able to walk around in here and put furniture and stuff, right? So I'm leaving that space open at the moment. But I need to start thinking about engines, right? Because Thunderbird heavies. Like, let's have a look at the engines, right? So you've got the Titan. 20% boost, efficiency, 9% maneuverability, pulse drive efficiency, pulse drive. Well, are they all pulse drive efficiency boost? Oh, boost, maneuverability, boost, fuel efficiency, maneuverability, and pulse drive efficiency. So the Ambassador sublight thrusters, 12%, 16%, 17%. A Titan heavy booster. Looks like that. That's as low as it would go, so it's a 2-unit piece, isn't it? The Thunderbird, a bit smaller. The Ambassador, smaller still. Still chunky, but yeah. Then we've got the smaller thrusters and stuff. The Arcadia is wild. Alright. So, like the big chunky boys on there, you know, the 17%. 9% maneuverability. Titan heavy booster. Seems to be the most powerful one, right? Spanj, charming. I just joined and you call me a bastard. I don't even resemble a politician. Wait, what? When did I call you a bastard, Bill? Sorry. The nimblest brick in the history of space bricks. Yeah. Ideally you want all of them. Yes, I know. I need to squeeze a Medusa in somewhere. That's why I was looking above this thing here. But that's looking less and less likely as well. So, yeah, I might take this off and add another Ambassador walkway here. And then add the Ambassador docking thing on there. I don't remember how to do this. Nope. Okay. Stairs, stairs, stairs up, stairs up, stairs up. Okay. That's crazy. Oh my god, windows that actually fit. Like, are you seeing this? Rounded windows, they overlap massively. Just poke out around the edge, look. They create these weird gaps between... What? What is that? Even the seamless windows are anything but bloody seamless. Oh my god. What is that? Why are you doing this game? Crazy bastards. Spanj Spanj face. Awesome. Very cool. Alright, so if we put a walkway here. I don't know where that went. Okay, there. Can we put a seamless window on the edge there? Like that. And like that. Okay. Blend's fine that way, not necessarily the other way. But then we look at engines. And we have like a... Maybe not... I mean, that one's fine and all that, but it's not quite... That kind of glitches into the room a little bit more than I was hoping for. And that glitches a lot in. But it does at least make the windows less like this standing out a bit, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Need to get some serious ducting joints on this thing. Right, what are we missing here? We're missing high energy shields and stuff like that, right? So shields, they kind of look a little bit like ass, so... Ah, come on. Oh, right, okay. So +8 shields, +8 shields, +7 shields. So these two, basically the same. At least with those two, they're in front of the thrusters, so they kind of look like part of it, maybe? They're a little off-putting, aren't they? The shield with their wheel clips radio. For flying space aquarium build when? Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Oh my god. Right, so this interestingly goes on the side of things as well, doesn't it? Wow. That clips through, interestingly. Look at that. I kind of want that to go on the outside though. Like, yeah. So what was that clipping on the side of? That was clipping on the side of a hab. Interessant. With a clip on the side of a walkway. If I put the walkway there, put the radar dome on the side of it, and then take the walkway away. No, it just rotates it for me. Okay. Never mind then. Walkway there. Love how much you can clip the thruster through stuff. Massive roundy radar domes. I feel like it just hovering there isn't enough. It needs something on top of it, doesn't it? Around it, like cowling around it, you know? Having these massive radar domes. They present a good variation of shape though. That's the interesting thing. Like it just suddenly, hey, we've got a little bit more shape now. Oh, these just... Okay. Wow, I can't put anything there? That seems weird. I know the thruster's there and everything, but still. I can't put anything underneath this. Not even... Oh. There we go. I can put cargo spheres under there then. Those things are so weird. Small vents, the cargo capsules, the cargo links. So what do these do? These add extra cargo capacity. This module is automatically linked to the Corvette's cargo systems, providing a moderate performance boost. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. Trying to decide whether these roundy radar things were actually better when they were sort of more glitched in, to be honest. Plenty of cargo space when you upgrade to S-Class. Yeah. I think this is... Well, this would be C-Class at the moment, wouldn't it? That is one thing. It's slightly disappointing about these things. They're not hard points for weapons. So what we might need to do is take these last ones off here. Put in something like a coolant array or whatever. Crap. Where did that go? There. Slap the Deadeye cannons on there. And then put in some of the short cowling like they are. That one. Or something a little bit more. Like that. Weird. The style and graphics and mechanics is very cool, Vanity. I'd love to see some cozy and well-decorated habs. Any votes for an Event Horizon style hab? Yes! Someone already built the Event Horizon, looked amazing. My god. I'd be happy with anything new parts-wise, especially hab looks. I build with minimal habs and use links for a lot of exterior on my builds. Yeah. Does No Man's Sky have scale for that size of heat shield? Cozy home feelings. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Alright, hang on. See if we can get this to work. Yeah. Say that works reasonably well. Do you know what I like about this is I actually managed to get windows in there so you could see out as well in various places. So the interior, I think, is going to be interesting to manage. It's weird, isn't it? Can I have them like on their ends, pointing out the front, not pointing up, but pointing out? No, lame. Well, that's a shame. Air purifier, just like, I love the greebling. It's gonna get in way of the view of the cockpit there, that's the problem. All of that will. Like, the fuel rods are massive as well. Radiator vent. At the moment, I've got one landing gear. I think I should probably add another one, right? Oh my god, what have I done? You know what? I've not seen these before, but they look remarkably like straight out of Starfield. Wow. They really didn't hold back, did they, when they just ripped off Starfield so bad? Brilliant. Well, there we go. Lots of landing thrusters now. I suppose there's also room for things like air purifiers. Well, they don't go on the bottom? Oh, they do. Look, there we go. Just have to flip them around the right way. Small vent. Looks a little like some... It looks like inviting a stowaway to stow away. It grew a bit, didn't it? Straight up, yoink! You only get bonuses for the first 3 modules. Yeah. So I've got... I can't remember how many cargo pods I've got in here. I think 4. So 2, 1, 2 of those ones. The cargo links I don't think count, actually. Thinking about it, I don't think the cargo links count. So we've got... We could do some cargo spheres. I wish they snapped, you know. Hang on a second then. I'll get rid of that. Can a cargo sphere go in there? Yeah. It's a little, like, clipping, but, you know. There we go. So now we've got 4 cargo things, but, yeah, only 3 will. They don't. Okay. Spanj be hauling. Yeah. built myself a Corvette based on a freighter. It's got the Deadeye cannons. That's it. To be honest, the Deadeye cannons, I think they are the better ones. Perhaps, well, maybe the phase beam damage 21%. Oof. Heat especially 57%. Wow. You know what? F these Deadeyes. They are rubbish. I thought they were really good because they were the reward for the expedition, but then it's all about the phase cannons, isn't it? Huh? And the torpedo launchers. I wish they went sideways. This vertical only snapping, man, it sucks. Put the torpedo launchers on the nose. Again, I think what I'm gonna have to do is take this off. And slap the torpedo launchers on the bottom there. Needs to be longer. Seriously? Needs to be longer? Hmm. $119 of 110. I gotta lose 19 bits. 118. 117. I gotta lose. Wow, okay. I guess some of the fuel rods are going then. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. You're probably redundant. 10. Gosh. I didn't realize they'd gone so far over. $107. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta lose 5 bits, but I've run out of like decorative stuff, man. What about the windows? Do they count? Yep. 103. And they do not make a good floor. Hang on. I wonder when I put the stairs in this thing, if they're also going to count as larger parts, you know? Really need that one. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, hang on. Oh, son of a... Is that right? No. Well, it is and it isn't. Because I took that off and that takes that off, doesn't it? Okay. $104. Definitely needs upping. I knew 100 would not be enough. Yeah, it seems oddly limited, doesn't it? The only thing I could think to get rid of now would be these front cowling pieces. But that would suck. I might have to replace some of these blocks with just decorative stuff, you know. That's a reactor, but like, say that. All right. Okay. So we got 100 of 100. Any additional decorations that we want to do this thing will have to be done through the decoration system. So apply edits. I mean, other than painting it, of course. Now that you can see it, it's pretty chunk. It's pretty chunk. Oh my god, why is it so bright? Okay. So yeah, I'll have to help rate hatch. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to, isn't it? Not the best of systems. It's not the best of systems. Yeah. Might have to rethink of that. That doesn't quite work right, does it? Double airlock. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd like to be able to go into this front section here, but in all honesty, also I don't have any way, unless I put stairs there, up into that top one either. Like a dead area. So this is not supposed to be there. Don't know how that got there. Oh, there's an engine. Wow. Okay. Cool. There was a window there that got removed. Yeah. Okay. So we got a decent amount of space here. It's just a bit of a maze. All right. So we've got a few errors we need to complete. We need to think about that front thing. Can you put stairs in the atrium? Yeah, I mean, what I could do, the problem will remain with this hatch here. It will continue to glitch through the floor. It's a lot when it's in a station, at least anyway. And I figure when you're in a station, you're probably going to use the rear exit anyway, right? So it only really matters that it works when you're on a planet. When you're on a planet, these collide. This hatch will stop here. So if I have the stairs here, it will work. Alright. Let's see if we can move those and also move that cargo pod. I love the name of the ship, the Abakina of Madness. Certainly is. So if the stairs in that bit there, then it will be okay, at least on a planet. Alright. So it's 99. We've got one piece. We can have one piece, guys. Oh, antennas on the roof. Such a difficult decision to make. Oh, it's already getting a bit laggy. The gingivitis. Thanks. An air purifier. I did like this little bit of greebling at the front there. There we go. 100 of 100. Okie dokie. So we're in the main compartment then. We've got these lefties and the righties. I figure we have stairs going up. Both sides. The problem with this is it's just, from a practicality point of view, a complete pain in the ass to get the hell out of the ship. I do wonder if perhaps if I put a hatch up here, though, it's going to look ridiculous. It's going to be a hatch floating out the back. But it might solve the usability problem. These do not make good floors, do they? It's a shame. I could swap these out, but if I do, it would double the parts count. It would take 4 parts instead of 2. 8 parts instead of 4. Oh, the 100 parts limit is a little bitch, isn't it? Greeble instead of a rocket launcher. Yeah. I don't even have a rocket launcher. So do a Titan class landing bay up here. At least then you can get in and out of the ship. There's a little beam in and out thing right there. Yeah. That hides it quite nicely. Big lag spike. Well, I have to switch to first person view here. Still can't. Yeah. At least there's a quick way out of the ship, even if my feet do stick into it. Okay. Spanj, someone said there's a mod for the parts limit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's inevitable, really, isn't it? There was always going to be a mod. That's problematic. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know how to... Can we operate the hatch from outside? Nope. Good. Cool. Yep. Yeah, shut up right now. In my defense, the FOV is really, really bad in first person. It's like 60 or something ridiculous. At least the spinny reactors look cool on the side there, though. I don't know how I'm going to solve that. I honestly don't. Until... nope. Let's do... Quick run! Oh, nailed it. Yes. Nailed it. There we go. Like I said, the front of the ship will be much more practical when you're on planet, when the ramps actually collide. Okay. Let's start decorating the inside of this thing then, huh? Fitting it out. What's that? Boundary integrity totem. I've got fossils and... yeah. Potted plants. Weapon racks. Rugs and chairs and such. Boxes and whatnots. Doodads, thingamabobs, giblets, flags and lights and that thing. Shell assembly stations and yeah. White. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Nexus mods, no complexity limit. Nice. Needs more DACA, boss. Yeah. I mean, it's got... The phase cannons will also run the photon cannons, and I believe we need the Deadeye cannon to run the particle projectile thingamajig, though. So, yeah. I think probably, realistically, I'm going to have to sacrifice another part. Or two. There's a flat panel here though, and I think you can rotate this. You can also scale it. Oh god. So you can go pretty crazy with this stuff. Create a full interior just with, yeah, we're gonna have to go. It's ridiculous. Where is FOV? Camera. 90? Really? It's 90? Wow. Sure about that? Okay. Yeah, I will. I mean, the storage vaults, crafting stations, this will all be just decorative. So that'll all be down here and this end of the ship. Okay, we'll create this as storage wall. Okay, can't do that on that wall. That limits the use of this room. Alright, well, living walls then. Put that upstairs. Refiner unit there. 1, 2. My other ship has all the stuff in it. That's fine. Panic over. I was about to be like, where's all my shit gone? It's fine. It's in the other ship. Maybe an interesting experience transferring that around. Funny place to put a poster. Does that work? Yeah, not really. Yeah, not really. The problem with this wall is everything is roundy, and these posters don't really fit properly. Well, that kind of works, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. The lights we can have. Table lamps. Look at that ceiling lamp. It's huge. My God. Splaying hanging lamp. I love to splay. Yeah, maybe not. Oscilloscope. What the hell is that? You can go absolutely ham with the decorations on this thing, on this game, can't you? Look at that, a wall fan. Like, why? Yeah, wall unit. The shelves and light tables and a side panel. My God, that's huge. Full cabinet, tech panel. Sure. Why not? Right? Worktop. Let's do it. A robotic arm. It's a little tricky to place, but yeah, I can get the idea. A weapons rack. Now we're talking. All right, this is gonna go somewhere cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Multi-tool archive. It's an actual functional. Oh my lord! Look at this. Yes. Actually functional. You know what they say, once you go 0G, don't forget at least a few barrels and create fabricators when you're guaranteed some loot after every time you load into game or warp. Yeah, man. A ceiling panel. God, that's huge. Can I scale it? Yeah, you can. Look. R and F. You can absolutely... Oh, cannot build base out of range. Okay. Oop. Wow. Okay. Octo cabinet. Octo cabinet. What does the octo cabinet do? Nothing. Good. It will look there and it will be amazing. Large monitor. Spark plug. A planetary globe. Why can't I make things... Why does it say out of range? Unless I make it massive, it's out of range, apparently. Well, maybe I don't want it to be massive. You thought about that game? Flora containment. Big fan of my flora containment. A timber shelving unit. That fits... nothing. Small crate. Locked crate. That's a big old floor mat, actually, isn't it? Yeah, the rolled canvas pile. Who left this here? Under the stairs, like an absolute delinquent. I love it. Bit of clutter. Bit of clutter makes everything better, I feel. Oh gosh, why is that? There we go. Wow. Okay. Oh, it is a wall thing. Okay, that would explain why then. Oh my god. This is crazy detailed, dudes. I feel like I'm a bit out of my element, I gotta be honest. Or in it, maybe a little bit too much. Bye, plants. Yes, excellent. There. All it is a little storage room. But suddenly it looks a little bit more alive now. Right? A little bit. What's this anomaly? Oh my god, no, you're not. It's huge. Fossil display. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do it with our fossil display in a room somewhere. A lockboxes, vented crates. Nothing like a little vented crate, just to give it a little bit of like... Again, clutter. Clutter is cool, isn't it? Tied drapes. Shall we have some drapes? Look at these. Literally tied drapes. Oh my gosh. Shall I have them around my octo container? That's amazing. I don't know what to do with half of this stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Just like, my god! Where do I even begin? Barrel fabricator. This is what you said, wasn't it? Barrel fabricator. There you go. Search. Just got some antimatter. Search. How much can I search this thing? Or does it have to cool down? That's brilliant. Okay. Fantastic. Tell you what, I'm gonna have a little bit of a welcomingness in my ship when you come in. A sofa. And another sofa. Yes. And can we have like... Yeah. Okay. Maybe a monitoring station, a monitor station. Like a visitor's checkbook. Like a welcome to the ship. Please sign in. A light table. Oh my gosh. I'm having too much fun. Right. Oh, crikey. There's a whole thing down here that I didn't even see. Yes. Planters and such. We can place. Why am I stepping so much? Burns. What the? What was that? I pressed the wrong button. A pillar light. I like a pillar light. Yep. That's actually massive. It's actually massive. Okay, hang on. Yeah, see, you can't make it too small. It has an absolute fit if you make it too small. Welcome aboard. I am 16 minutes behind, but if you place all the windows after the same way you place the ladders, you will have a few more parts to play with for the 100 part limit. Carl, are you serious? Please designate length of intended stay. 2 weeks. Yeah. The mouse does need oil, yeah. Can you hear that? Yeah? That's Razer Death Adder Elite. That's Razer craftsmanship there, right there. My Corsair has got his left mouse button is dying. At least the Razer, everything works, even if it is just squeaky. But yeah, I'm afraid to put some oil in it because it's like electrics. Okay, hang on, hold on. So the window thing, let's see. Is the window thing true? Because if it is, I want my parts back. Because now that means I could have my rocket launchers. Apply edits. Okay. So, number one, where are the windows? There they are. Oh, it might be onto something here. Oh, I can do it from here. Ooh, watch out for the hole in the ground. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Right, go down the back. Oh, wait. I've got these two as well to do. Why are there bubbles on my screen? There's like some kind of glitch with the helmet that I've got. Genuine bubbles on my screen. Okay. Modify. 100 of 100. It made no difference, Carl. It made no difference. Carl! You betrayed me. It's the GPU melting. You let me down, Carl. Just get some dielectric grease. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, you're knowing. Fair enough. I will get good. Ooh, this thing goes and sort of goes with the shape of the room, but yeah, it's limited, isn't it? Why can't you rotate all the way? You just suddenly stop and then rotate the other way. Anyway, portal, breach. Can I have this ceiling lamp? But can you like make it smaller? Yeah, that'll actually do. That's lovely. And can we have something like... Ooh, I like the idea of data cabinets and server blocks in here. Like computers and things. You don't know anything about computers. Man, getting the perspective right is really tricky. Line it up so it's lined. Yep. Think that's correct. I think. Holographic wall display. Yeah, I wonder if the Titan or the other one is maybe better at this stuff, you know? Because the Ambassador is very curvy internally, so it's like everything's a real task to get that to sort of mesh and connect to the walls and such. As you can see, I'm having a bit of drama just getting things to actually connect. A topographic table. A bio crate. actual crate fabricator as well. That's crazy. Viking effigy. I could loot my own ship. The ambassador class just reminds me of a psychiatric ward. Not that I have ever stayed in one, way. Yeah. The padding. The Titan is like super messy and crazy, and the other one, I can't remember the name of it, but the other one's all like industrial. Don't forget the cement mixer. Yep. There is a cement mixer. There's a vintage tap. We will get a fireplace. We'll get a fireplace. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Nice, nice, nice. All right. First floor. Lots of storage in there. And yeah, this is going to take some doing. Like, just placing these panels is going to... Like, we can scale them, I mean, so, you know, maybe we just need to do that. Well, I just fell through the ship. Okay. Everything is working as intended, I guess. Awesome. Need a fireplace for those derelict freighter runs, yeah. How on earth did that happen? Fucking kidding me. He's gotta be kidding me right now. It's just dropping me through the ship when I pick stuff up. What is happening? Come on, No Man's Sky. Keep it together. You penis. Okay, I got an idea. Why is it floating? Okay. Massive rug. Okay. Massive rug. This will be fine. Flat panel. Oh, I can't make it too big because it actually it increases the size. Alright, hang on then. Alright. No, wrong button. See? Ah, the rug. See? It stops me from falling through. I knew it would work. Right. So we can't make it too big. Okay, fine. Have we got any other flat panels that maybe we could use? Could do with like, oh god, right, yeah. Oversized cog. A canvas gazebo. Well, I think we're going to have a canvas gazebo. We might have to move it over a little bit though. Hang on. Yes. Lovely. This is definitely space worthy. I mean, like the rug, right? Transmitters, canvas awnings. We've got cables and flags, composters. Okay, dokie. opulent tapestry. An opulent tapestry. Okay. I think the panel is the only one we got, right? We can at least do some levels of... See, that would take us over, though, wouldn't it? Shame. Because actually, you know, that's a legit window. Oh boy. This is going to take forever. Absolutely going to take forever. Oh, and I don't even know that one there. Yeah. That one there's going to be a little tricky. Unless we do something like this. We can glitch these in, right? Kind of a wall. Casually plasterboards the side of an engine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's only an engine. It's not like, you know, anything important. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. These things do then attach to like a rack of servers. It's really, really difficult to make sure everything is lined up. At right angles or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like crazy difficult to make sure that's all lined up. And we've got things like these gaps here. I would like it to look even at least a little bit airtight. You know? Panel number 3 is 1 centimeter too high. Scrap the build, start again, yeah? It is definitely, it is a bit like that. It really is, honestly. You laugh, my friends, but really, can get a bit like that. It's amazing, isn't it, that you can place all this stuff on your Corvettes. Those servers are just a little bit further out than the panels over there, which makes sense, I suppose, really, thinking about it. The rug... Oh! Fell. The rug is floating. Which creates some difficulties as well. The smaller you make the rug, see how it just grows and goes over the top? It actually ends up hovering. That's quite funny. We might need to say daisy chain it together. At least that it's not like floating, but you're getting glitching now, look. Can't win, can you? Gotta have a fireplace. Gotta be done, right? Amazing. The table's too big. Wait, I can scale things, can I? Yeah. You can place one of the NPC consoles if you want a hookah. I do wonder if the drone police patrol space looking to catch people trying to fly by. Hey, Spanj. At least you don't have to texture everything. Yeah. Yeah, Z fighting, right. Hey, he hasn't painted yet. And there is a glitch painting too. Oh gosh, there is. Yeah, there probably is, isn't there? If I put this here, can I make it look like a little mini bar? Not that way around. We need, like, little bottles and stuff. Do we have such a thing? Giant cogs. Not quite what I'm looking for. A little table lamp. Kind of cool, isn't it? Not what I'm looking for, but you know, LoRa containment. Okay. My open space. Completely open space. A terrarium. Yeah, baby. We can get a terrarium. Why wouldn't we? This is just absolutely ridiculous at this point. I love it. Absolutely love it. I'd love if we had a big, like a glass panel. We got the flat panel, but I'd love a glass panel, right? Because then what I'd like to do is kind of like this thing, but I can't do it up there for whatever reason. Invalid build position. Maybe because I'm not at that level. What I'd love to do is glass the top of this, like. But I'm not sure. That's not going to go. That's not a thing. So it has to be kind of a decorative object that we sort of like the awning. We put awnings over. Not quite what I had in mind. Although it's quite cool. How can you fly through the roof? Oh, Ghost Dragon. You're letting your silly slow. Slow? You're letting your silly show. Oh, that was really hard to say for some reason. Illuminated sign. Don't be silly. You silly sausage. I'm wondering if I can maybe use a holographic display here, like scaled up to massive levels, to essentially how massive we can make these. Yeah, it's not really going to work, is it? But do you see what I'm getting at? Like, yeah, not gonna work. I think we just gotta stick with the awnings. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with the awnings. Decorative awnings make the place look like a bordello. Yeah, it is starting to look a little bordello-y. Some fun sound effects going on out there. Yep. I fell. Yep. I fell again. Nice to have some rugs over these, like, you know, electronic panels and stuff. Especially if there's a nice little short or wiring malfunction or something. Just cover up those nasty looking electrical sparks. I mean, right now it looks like a Persian palace. Okay. Let's see what we can do. no limit on the number of parts we can place, so that's useful. Well, that's a fancy flying box you got there. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Yes, yes. It's very fancy. We're very proud of it. It's very box-like. The only problem is I have these huge gaps everywhere in the floor because of the nature of what the floor is in its outer hull, right? And so it just makes everything look a little janky. Ah, why do you reset the position? Yeah, I'm actually here to rotate you all the way around. Screw you, No Man's Sky. Station billboard, huh? It's probably upside down, isn't it? Yep, that looks upside down to me. Not very homely, are they? Yeah, I fell. We have barriers. Oh, it has to go on the floor, huh?
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Leopair, thank you very much for the 4 months resub there. Only 4, but from a good heart. Ah, I appreciate you, dude. That's awesome. That's the standard issue fireplace that all British ships must have. Yep. It all looks crap. Start again, Spanj. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you got me there. Alright, cool. I fell again. tube lights, ceiling lights, lamp. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. What the fuck is that? What is that? Wall flags. You should probably have some wall flags. I've got to say, it would almost be like a requirement at this point, right? Look at that. Yes. There is a bit of a hodgepodge of styles here. We're just trying to like blend the floor over a little bit so it doesn't. These rugs are really kind of off-putting, right? Yeah, it's just like, okay, that is still not straight. Crazy. I don't know what are these things? Void antennas and stuff. Oversized spool, a trough. Ah, here we go. Barriers. Safety first. Excellent. Industrial pump. Very fitting machinery to have next to such a high-tech generator there. A stack of monitors. I actually quite like that. It looks like it's proper retro stuff. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Awesome. We do some fossil displays here, like a little museum piece. I have a museum. Assemble fossil platform. Skull. Okay. Mono horn. I can't do any of this though. I haven't got any of the bits. That's a shame. Monstrous trophy. These are wall trophies, aren't they? A cement mixer. See now what you're saying? Cement mixer. Avian fossil display. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you got these displays. You can actually go around collecting friggin' museum pieces. That's awesome. You could build your own museum in No Man's Sky. Need more skullish giblets. Yeah, only the way on the edge. How are you supposed to get the alien out the airlock when you put barriers around? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. We will probably need Ripley to help us. I mean, wow, this thing is massive. That's cool. And a terrarium. Ah, you floaty bastards. Look at the perspective. It's so off, isn't it? Well, it looks center from one angle. It's not from another. It's weird. Like it inverts my mouse wheel at some points. It really is. I have no idea how this is going to react. I gotta be honest, to like performance wise. When I start flying this thing around, honestly, I'm a little bit worried. That's exhausting. Yeah, one more time then, No Man's Sky, yeah. Oh, rotate it all the way around for you. Just to piss you off. Try not to pay too much attention to shit floating on top of stuff, because it's upsetting. It is, I'm not gonna lie. It is upsetting. Not very much I could do about it. It just is. It just is. Alright? That's what it does. Floats on top of stuff. I can't help it. What do we think, guys? It banks any direction, it just massive crash, clank. Yeah, everything just falls over. Why does the room remind me of Inara's shuttle on Firefly? Is it all the awnings and the rugs? We're just trying to make the floor look pretty, guys. I'm sorry. Nice one, Stuart. 80% of those are default unlocks you could probably collect the stuff for in a few hours, and the ship pieces you could probably obtain within 1 hour of farming, maybe 2, depending on luck. Nice. There you go. Absolute score. This paneling, I feel like this paneling needs to move. It needs to move back. Actually be like clipped in a little bit to the wall there. Stop inverting the mouse wheel. It's so weird. Like, I'm scrolling in one direction. This is what it's doing. I'm just scrolling up. So weird. I can't get it to go where I want it to. No, the other way. Oh, bitch. Need to keep taking the juice out, Spanj. What? Yeah, that fireplace will stay on. It's like just one of those electric fireplaces, you know, that's just an image of fire, and then the noise of crackling. It's not a real fireplace. That'd be amazing. Well, let's have a Corvette blueprint poster. The fuck? Brilliant. Alright, so these panels can't even display posters. Come on. Don't be like that, game. I want to just add some posters around here, but you keep glitching it through the freaking things. Like, what's the point of that? Look at that. Doing that thing with the mouse wheel again. Let's put it behind. Never mind then. I guess we're not having posters on there. Right, cycle part, cycle axis, toggle free placement. Snap placement, yeah. So what if I did free placement, snap placement? No. Well, it's no different between these two, is it? It's the same either way. The dismay is palpable anyway. Is that a real fireplace, guys? I know, disappointment. Floating. Floating. Pay it no mind. Honestly. Love the easy playability with the mouse wheel. Yeah. No velvet Elvis. When you get a chance, can you get us late people a quick tour? Sure, yeah. I mean, this is the open air area in my ship. I've got an open plan kind of deck, I suppose. I could fully seal it off, but I wanted to keep it. I wanted to put a glass roof on the top, and there is no like glass panel that I know of that can do it, unfortunately, or even glitch that can do it, which is a shame. So I just put some awnings up because why not, right? It was quite funny. So I put some awnings to my open air area. There we go. That works, right? Got a fireplace, got a little mini bar, sofa, got some little like topology maps, some consoles for the spinny electrical things that look very dangerous. Got a stash of old monitors, a little globe, lighting. I don't like this table. I think I need to get rid of this. Yeah, let me let that go away. Yeah. Bits and bobs everywhere. There's the giant TV. Yeah. There's one thing that's missing is like there's large monitor screens, We got the ceiling panel. I got one of those up. And we got these ones here. There's no, like, TV, though. There's a shell assembly station. I don't even know what this is. But I bet it'll look kind of cool in here. Ooh, that does look kind of cool in here. That's some glitchy ass shit right there, that is, isn't it? Giant cog. Yes, excellent. I love a nice decorative giant cog. Lovely. It's fitting because of the whole weird assembly thing here. Let's give you a tour then, I suppose. Well, there's a few more bits that I need to decorate. Well, I say a few, there's quite a bit. We've done the open plan bit there, that's fine, but we've got these areas are reasonably easy to do because they've got mostly components and stuff in them anyway. Bits of clutter and whatnot. I just need to go into these side bits. I've already sort of cluttered this up a little bit here. This is the entrance way. Storage room. But yeah, we've got another storage room back here with a refiner unit. Yeah. Okay. Let me show you from the builder what we got. This is our Corvette. Haven't painted it yet. I need to put some decorations, I think, on the outside of the ship as well. Yeah. That's it. I'm wondering, maybe it'd be the same cost of units, but I wonder if I'd take those off, put windows on the back, and shorten these to the 1 unit slope backs, and it might give a little bit more of a less of a spiky bum. Do say I got a hydraulics. That and that. What do you think, guys? Like that or what I had before? I wonder about those windows. Actually, kind of something about them is a little off-putting, actually. Smaller than I thought from the outside, yeah. Sorry. You're still within the, all modules must be connected. There's a module somewhere that's not connected. See anything that looks red? Oh look, the table. It won't. Oh, okay. Well, no, that's still complaining. That table as well. Oh, complaining about the tables. Okay. Well, it only complains about them here. Good luck finding that. What? They're rounded. Oh, bollocks. How do I undo? There goes those gardens. Yeah. There is no undo. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the windows. Okay. Item files are all modules must be connected. Damn it. So it's complaining. It's got to be complaining about. There we go. Alright, so didn't like the tables, but we could at least have our fireplace back. The mirrors are taking all the panels out as well. Let's take the panels out, hasn't it? Well, that's... Son of a bitch. Come on. Why is taking the fireplace down? Takes everything out off that wall. There we go. So it's a shame because the tables are not on, because I placed them on rugs. I guess they're not technically connecting properly. Yeah. I'll have to just make do. It's funny it didn't complain about that one though. Alright. No, that's not the hab I deleted. The hab I deleted is back here, this one. This is the hab. A wash trough. I suppose this is for if you're making like a little farm, right? Got all these cables and stuff that you can hang up as well. Like triple hanging cables. You wanted to make it look even more kind of rustic, I suppose. Yeah, there's just so much here, isn't there? There's so much here. Okie dokie. Let's see. We can decorate our little green area. I don't know what these things are connecting to. It's crazy. Doesn't need that much, does it? I think that's okay. It's okay as is. I've placed 200 parts now. Getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Bit of clutter. Part cannot be resized. Okay. Maybe these are a bit big for this. Oh man. Okay. Not that then.
A shrubbery!
A shrubbery! Good blurb. I fell. Has this thing left the hang of it yet? No. Nope. That's the only semi-automated. I just want something that harvests automatically and sends to my storage, yeah. Is there a shared No Man's Sky play for the Spanj Nights? About to start up again after 5. No, not really. I wouldn't even know how to make one, because it will just sort of spawn all over the shop, don't you? Random parts of the galaxy. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that sort of thing, to be honest. Is that even possible? Those holographic things are a bit... yeah. Again, it's the same sort of thing as, like... they don't really fit the rounded walls in this ship. Yeah. That's true. Tried to play together once with the Chaos crew. We ended up just going off all in different directions anyway. It was kind of difficult because you all get different location markers for things and directions, and yeah, it was a little pointless. We've got a refiner unit here. Whoa. Whoa. Cannot resize this thing. Thing's huge. That's a compact one. Holy crap. I just end up using a lot of these, I think, just like for cluttering the floor with. Getting everyone in the same place isn't hard. Coming up with something to do is. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I think between if you like wanted to go and shut down the sentinels of a planet, you'd be done in sort of 10 minutes. And they'd be like, right, okay. Yeah. Less window, more few. These side windows are a little redundant, aren't they? Perhaps. They do look good on the sites, though. That's the only thing. It's a shame. We need at least one Deadeye cannon. And one rocket launcher, right? I suppose it really matters where the rocket launcher goes. To do a bit of reorganizing, but yeah, it's mostly there, isn't it? Oh, I thought they would, considering they do shield strength, they'd synergize with the deflector shield, but they don't. Oh. Most bikinis lead to madness. Cool. It's like I got my own little night city down there. This is awesome. Alrighty. Can I have a vintage teapot, please? Yes. And a vintage tap. Oh yeah. Lovely. Tide drapes, darling. Oh, now we're talking. Yes. The molded lockbox. The vintage cooking pan. Lovely. Tumbler. Well, they kind of glitched, aren't they? But, you know, that's okay. An oil burner. An ornate stool. Nice boudoir. Hang on, there is a policeman at my door. BRB. Good luck. Hey, Doom Noodle. Check your ship name. Oh, I know. The Bikina of Madness. It is auto-generated, but it is all strangely apt right now. It's crazy. Accurate. I love the little dangly lights for that one. So cool. Made that look cozy rather quick there, didn't I? Fast, cozy. Base out of range. I hate that. Just too small, apparently. Oh my god. A canvas awning. I love it. It's just a bit of canvas inside this ship. It'll be fine. A salvaged awning. Okay, here we go. This will be great. Better just a canvas one. Yes, now we're talking. Come on, man. Definitely works better if I select the... This isn't spacecraft. I have an awning. outside. I mean, I already have two on the front, but you know what I mean. This is brilliant. All right, we've got industrial pumps. Yes, this will look good as greebling, you know, out here. We can definitely use this sort of stuff to greeble the bejesus out of it. We could even use like the compact transmitters and stuff like that. Vertical transmitters, maybe not. Do they have? They don't have rotation axes, do they? Okay, no worries. We will figure it out. All right. We can make this big and better. I don't know. We can change the style of it. Like that's the only style. Okay, you wouldn't need a parasol sitting under that shiny shade, Captain. Yeah. No, Kaylee. She'd have her own little umbrella. And a little chair. And she'd say hi to everyone on the way past. Interesting. I could try and think about how we're going to do this. What I'd like is something that looks a little like the air purifiers up there, right? But using a variety of various bits and bobs. So we kind of glitch into each other over here. Oh, interesting. That's got smoke coming from it as well. Oh, that changes things. No. Can't do that. Can't have that. That changes things too much. Spark plug. Yeah, go on in. Got cables that we can run. Yep. Small little box. Or two. Now, where are those wall fan things? There you are. Damn, can't make that go down. But that's probably going to complain about it being out of scale then. Yep. Okie dokie. Rebuilding. Using a trough, a spark plug, some wall fans, some cables, and a hollow thing. A spinning cement mixer in front of the trough. Yeah. Love it. Not sure about the holographic display now, to be honest. Oh. Cannot rotate. Okay. Let's use the transmitters then, I guess. Compact transmitter. It's a shame you can't change the axes on these things. Oh boy. Oh no. That was just... I thought that was a light white line going out there was the antenna going up the through the ship. Like, stack those gold cylinders from the front to make a golden member antenna. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out. Anything to make that, maybe the octo cabinet combined with a barrel fabricator or something we could maybe use. Forget some kind of antenna poking out the front, but not easy. Yeah, not easy at all. Yeah, maybe. Not even sure the lights would do it either. All bright. There's the little crackle of the fireplace going. It's so funny. Right, here we go. Yeah, I made it. Can you place the lockers vertically? A couple of those with illuminated signs might work for an antenna. Possibly. The lockers. Huh? It's square. But yeah, might work. Yeah, but they won't connect to the... They'll only place on the ground, mind you. Right? Ah, this is really difficult. Nope. Come on. Back on the fucking thing. Thank you. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Not sure if you can go into the free look mode to build in here. No, I don't think you can. I'm not sure you can. Coming along nicely, really, isn't it? That's interesting. What are you part of? Oh. You're part of the thing down below. Okay, well that's fine. Do you know what? That's okay, because this is my penthouse suite. No, well, maybe you don't need to be a desk. Didn't think so. Oh my god. Amazing, isn't it? Change of perspective, like how it all moves. Do a showcase video once this butte is finished. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why not? I quite like this, how it's come through the floor. It's a bit strange, but I'm getting the hang of it, you know? It's fine. Getting used to one another. Oh, the locker's so massive. Still seems massive. A little desk lamp. I don't think I can get these things small enough though. Absolutely can. Love it. Oh, and we will require... Where are they? There they are. And some knotted drips. Yeah. It might be an idea to test fly before we start hanging curtains. Unbelievable that you guys would even think for a second that this thing doesn't fly like an absolute beauty. I'll have you know, I have carefully crafted and configured every inch of the ship to perform like the beast it is supposed to. Alrighty. Yeah. That away. That big the awning on the back. The awning. That's brilliant. Alright, so we got the thermal positron ejector. Boom. The cyclotron thingamajiggies. The phase beams. The photon cannons. And we don't have the torpedo launchers yet, though. Mostly because, you know, I need to actually install it, I think. Ooh, a Q resonator. Yeah, a rocket launcher there. It's a little up close and personal on the old camera, isn't it? These massive engines. Like the sparks of electricity going all around it. I think if I can remove that cannon somewhere else. Yeah, I wish there was some way you could see the stats, but I suppose it's 392.2 maneuverability. But you only get the benefit of 3 of these Titan heavy boosters, which are the best engines you can get, right? Booster stat. Booster's not maneuverability. Yeah, 9%. What's that? 9%, 10%, 8% maneuverability on these things. It's just like a cow. Look. What do you want? The Millennium Falcon here? This is not. It rips a rock apart. What is this planet? Oh, it's a humid planet. Okay. Is there any way to, like, pan out? More aluminium pigeon. Where's the ground? Oh, I see it. There's a bloody storm going on. Typically, usually is a storm going on when I fly a ship down to a planet. And you can't see anything. Can't see bugger all, can you? Stop making sexy ships that make me feel inadequate. Yeah, okay. He's a cool looking boat though, isn't it? Right? And you can beam straight down from the cockpit using that rear hatch. It is a bloody storm. I know it's a fucking storm. I want to get to see anything. It's always a bloody storm. Alright, yeah, let's get back on board. Take me up. Gosh, where does it dump me though? Okay, it dumps me at the front. Interesting. Well, that's so this hatch should now collide. There you go. See, everything's still intact, and it doesn't count me as outside. Stood on my deck here, like this. The rear looks more aerodynamic than the front. Well, yeah, I mean the front was definitely not something I made aerodynamic at all. The height of the ship is part of the, so it's 3 decks high, and that's why the camera struggles with it, I think, so much. But if I can move that cannon off the top and put that somewhere else, then that will help. I could put the I could take the torpedo launcher off for now. I never really use rockets anyway. So you can take that off and just stick it on the chin there. I do miss the windows on the side there. They do look really good, but yeah, the rear view just can't see anything. Were you walking about on a moving ship? Yeah, you can actually do that. If I set this to autopilot. Maintain current flight path. I can get out, and even ship's still moving. Look, walk about, cook some dinner. Oh, I'll go and enjoy my fireplace downstairs. Actually, I thought we could sit in them, and they just spins them. There we go. Ship's flying itself. The hang on, how do I get out? Right, here we go. The flags and the awnings are having a bit. Also, the ship is going lefty righty, lefty righty, lefty righty, lefty righty, lefty righty, lefty righty. That's definitely not the course I set it on. Definitely didn't leave it going lefty righty. What happened? Maintain current flight path. Okay. There's so much, like, the game is freaking the fuck out. And there he goes lefty righty, lefty righty, lefty righty again. My wheel alignment is off. Oh no. The game is not happy with what I've done. I don't think so. Look, what is this about? Why have I got all these, like, warning markers around my... Technically the ship is moving. But yeah. It's having a bit of a mare. Jiggle physics. Spanj, as an ex-helmsman, I need you to know about autopilots. They suck. Yeah. This one definitely does. But how did you get such a large open error? Cajun, my best advice is to actually rewind the stream to the beginning, if you can, or just wait for the VOD to go up on YouTube, because it was a lot of finagling. But it is essentially a gap, but the key is the it's the exit ramps, these things, and getting them to work. And but you can see this one's open, and now that blocks this door. Outside the station, they don't collide. They actually collide with the other blocks. It's only in a station that they fold all the way down like that, and then they glitch through. But yeah, I've got a nice open plan cabin, basically, inside the ship, by creating a hollow space, building around it. The structural support rugs, yes, they kind of cover up some of the excessively gappy blocks, but yeah. I actually needed a rug to stop me from falling through it. There's so many bloody glitches and stuff that happen, it's just funny. But yeah, in a nutshell, that's how you do it. When you want to actually see. Just watch the beginning of the stream again. The amount of times we hit stuff because the second helps them put on the autopilot, then would watch football or something and crunch. Oh dear. That's not the autopilot's fault, that's the pilot's fault. I'm tempted to double check the engines here. So the Titan Heavy boosters. Why isn't it giving me the summary? Oh, right. Let me take these off a second, and then it will give me the summary. I might have a problem here where it's like having a mare. So these are maneuverability is 9, maneuverability is 6, 2, 3, 2, 6, 10, 2, 11, 11, right. So these boosters, the Pyro Drive boosters, are your main maneuverability thingamajiggies. Okay, I see. Right. That's a chunky, decent chunky looking engine, that is, isn't it? I already have that there, though. Alright. Oh, hang on. Wrong button. So that's 11 and that's 11. Fuel efficiency, pulse drive, and boost. Same thing. So these guys are basically the same. Okay, alright. Actually a reasonable looking thruster. So that could give me more maneuverability. I'd have this whole area to now deal with, of course, but 99 parts used as well. I'm going to go ahead and take the torpedo launch off. Oh. How many shield units have we got there? Oh, okay, those are the same. So we've got 2 cargo units. There and there. There and there. Interesting. So of all the glitching, there is actually extra parts here that were hidden from me. These things don't have anything in them. They have a few decorative parts in them now, but they don't really have anything in them. It's just leaves a massive empty space on the top is the only problem. Actually, that is less maneuverability. It's gone down to 255.9. With I guess because that has 9 maneuverability, and I replaced it with just 1 pyro drive, right? But you only get the benefits of the first 3 thrusters, so that makes no sense either. What the f is going on? Yeah, then it brings it over to 252. Yeah, okay. I love the awning off the back of my ship. It's so much fun. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh, I broke it ages ago. It's been thoroughly broke. I just like the look of these windows. From the outside, they just look good. It's tricky, actually. Those bloody bubbles. Wow, okay. Wait, I'm missing shield boosters. Missing shield boosters. Damn it. Alright, well at least I got the shield boosters back on. And I glitched them into this, so you can't even see them. They're actually on the bottom of these heat things, I think. Yeah, there we go. Shield booster. It's only showing one of them though. I think that's normal? I don't know. Oh no, there it is. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Right, shield boosters. Got the 3 thrusters with the pulse engine. Thunderbird cockpit. Weapons. 3 of the 4 reactors. Oh no, there's the 4th one there as well. Alright. There's the streamlining. Yeah, that fire crackle. Yeah. Yeah, it really has a hard time with the open air bit. Oh my god, are these my curtains? What the fuck, dude? You've kind of... Look at these ones as well. The curtains have kind of gone awry. That's unacceptable. You use the glitch building techniques. Sort of. I try not to abuse it too much, but yeah. I mean... I'm not sure we regard this as a glitch building technique, but... The fact that I have an open plan area on the inside of my ship using the boarding ramps and stuff to essentially create a passageway outside. They just need to give us... I think they just need to give us standard airlocks, you know? That's a look, yeah. Nice curtains. But no, I don't think it's glitch building, not really. It's just, yeah, these do glitch through the floor, but I've done it in such a way that these are relay joints, so they're not actually areas that you can go. But I'm using base decorations essentially to clutter my ship and make it look a little bit more like lived in and stuff, which again the game lets you do. So yeah. AI says, no, glitch rotating parts in No Man's Sky generally does not cause the game to crash, but it can contribute to stability issues, especially on older hardware or with extremely large, complex builds. The crash risk is not from glitching technique itself, but from overwhelming the game's engine with complex non-standard geometry and too many overlapping parts. I mean, I don't have that many overlapping parts. Mostly it's the radar disc here, which gives you that kind of circular look there. The shield units which are glitched inside there, I suppose. But then it just lets you slap them upside down on these heat things, so you can't actually see the shield parts at all. But they're there. It does look like I've got a little shuttle just slapped on the top of this thing. As the cockpit is. But yeah. The value of the front-loading, there is no value. There is no value. I should readdress. There's no value in this at all. Like, it is pointless. I'm never going to use it because the bridge is at the back, and if I want to exit the ship, I'll just use the friggin' hatch at the back. It's easier to go out of there than just jump off than walk through the entire ship just to exit the ship at the front. So I think I'm going to take this off, which would remove one of the problems. That also means that I can take that off, and then I can use a large cowling flipped upside down, one piece, and Deadeye cannon can go back. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that doesn't snap onto that, does it? Move you back then. Deadeye cannon. There we go. Hang on. That gives me a piece back. Now it doesn't matter that boarding ramp there glitches into the floor because, you know, it just doesn't matter. You get that bit uglier floor there though, but you know. Let's see what other bits we got here. Let's see if there are any of these long ones that have nicer bums. Nicer bottoms, please. We require nicer bottoms. That's a reasonable bottom. Yeah, I mean, it's a different kind of grey, but there we go. Yep. Okay. Your ship isn't a glitch build, Spanj. We were talking about different build methods. Fair enough. Cool, thank you. He had curtain drag. I would like the build camera to work in the Corvette. Yes. Yeah, you can do it. It's just fiddly AF. You just gotta like tiptoe your way through, you know, but yeah. It's tricky, but it works. It does work. Not sure what color scheme I want ship to be in, if any at all, really. I've painted this sort of engines and stuff that same orangey brown color that's already in the highlights here. So at least there's a bit of uniformness. Can't speak today. Uniformness going on there, but yeah. I think it's a reasonably cool boat that we've built today. I'm quite happy with it. Yes, it can certainly be more maneuverable. I think if we upgrade, the more we upgrade it, if we upgrade it to S tier, then yeah, that will help. I suppose I can actually, because I've turned all the costs off of everything, so I could literally just go and S tier. I know the word, I just couldn't pronounce it. So it's just my face was not working. Yeah, if you glitch rotate a part, there is no overlap. So not all glitch building is bad for other players. I mean, not always an overlap. E.g. putting engines pointing frontwards. Yeah, it's only really the overlap glitching that causes problems. Glitch flipping parts isn't a real strain, yeah. It's almost looking. Spanj. It's almost looking. Yeah, I mean, it's the cool thing with these, this sort of shipbuilding is you do get a lot of like automatic kind of greebling and hull effects and stuff like that, just with the parts themselves obviously being assets. Whereas, you know, I don't have to texture that in. I don't have to do block texturing or stuff like that. The parts come with all that already built in. And then you use other parts to create cool effects like that. Although, I'm thinking now, I wonder if we can do a Star Trek build next time where we've got nacelles. You know? That would be pretty sweet. Words is hard, yeah. Awning at the stern. I know, yeah, I love my little awning. Love it. Think of my little awning. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to just using this out in the wild and just being like, nah, I'm gonna survey everything under my awning. Next I'll put a little chair here or something. It'll be funny. But yeah, it's got like kind of a sweep back, but a really flat front. I think No Man's Sky have done a really good job with their Corvette building. I really do. Actually, yeah. I can't wait for them to just add more parts. Like I say, like it's a normal airlock would make this a whole lot easier to do, and just a glass pane paneling. I don't know if there's something that is in the game already we can use, but yeah, I'd love a hab module that had a glass roof. Or hab modules that are 3x3 square, that sort of thing. Check out this guy to put a pic of my Trek-ish build. Nice, Chester. I'll have a look at that after I finish the stream. Like I mentioned before, someone did work out how to make saucer sections. Yeah, there are actually rounded parts at the seabird parts, I think it is, that do lend themselves quite well to saucer sections, so. Blam. Take a picture. They have to add something like this in Light No Fire now. Maybe custom build wagon. A custom build wagon. Custom build dragon. Yeah? They build it into like some genome magic splicing thing or something or other. You can custom build your own dragon. Poop. Well, unfortunately that's all the time I have for today. So thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate you coming along, and I hope you've enjoyed a look at No Man's Sky's Corvette building. To just so you guys know, if you have a normal game going, difficulty. There it is. If you have a normal game going and you want to just do some creative building, you can go into the difficulty settings under options and then go down to crafting, and then you just do crafting free, purchasing free, goods available abundant, just those three there. And then when you finish, you just go back to standard. And you're back into a normal game. So if you want to just do some building without actually having to start a whole new creative session, you can just do that. It's really easy. It's just, yeah. I'm really enjoying No Man's Sky now. It's crazy how good this game has got. Like, for free as well. Like, that's insane. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight. I'll try. If I can, I can. If I can't, no worries. I'll see you guys on Friday. Either way. I'm going to do some Dune Awakening live on Friday. Hopefully I'll see you for that. Otherwise, I'll see you for Lockdown Protocol with some of the people from my Discord. Which would be fun. If not a bit absolute chaotic. But thank you for the resubs and the follows and everything in between. I appreciate you guys. Sorry if I didn't shout you out. Esmerelle as well for the resub there. Sorry I missed you. Whatever you end up doing, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye everyone.